Oh, it's the... I forgot about the cam. Well. Oh, come on. It's being obnoxious again. I love to check whether or not my mic's picking me up. And I don't trust... Don't trust my console after last week. Might as well go back into that corner. Was it... Should be. Should be picking up my audio. Let's hope for the best. Come on now. I'd like to get started anytime soon. Anytime now. Well, I guess I might as well set this up. I haven't played the game on any other difficulty thus far on PS5. Oh, let's have a look. Well, it's picking things up. Ugh. Tiring. I just wanted a game to go through. And I do have to say, I love the concept behind Praey for the Gods. The fairly unique aspect of giant titans, these, as they are placed in the world as, well, mega bosses in a way, that you have to climb up and damage some sigils, or ring the bells as it is called in this game. They are bells after all. Gonna go bong. Combined with snow. What's not to like? At least if you're into the cold, as I am. These settings will mean that we will have to watch out for cold, for hunger and sleep a little bit more than just regularly. We will be likely drowning a couple of times, probably right from the get-go. Ring the bells. Can already see the totem on the tower. It's the first thing we're gonna get. This might take an attempt or two, but even on legendary difficulty with survival mode, you can get that right off the bat. As far as I know, considering how my track record with Bloodborne stands, they might have just changed everything. And I do in fact remember nothing. Gonna save real quick. As to not have to do that again should I just fail. Yes, yes. Thanks, game. I know about heat and cold. As all these feels loud. As all these didn't save that. It's gonna be that's not gonna be the best approach. I'm already wasting time. We need to watch out that we don't run out of stamina whilst in the water, as we will drown. Already suffering because of the low heat. Come on now. Already taking damage. I'm not sure what's the best way to go anymore. Well, that was dangerous. Can't really afford to jump just yet. Having about half HP when we get to the totem should be good enough to survive the way back. But it is gonna be tight. Nothing has been delivered in days. I'm too weary to think of what has happened. They said more boats would arrive soon, but nothing has come for many moons. Those that came before us are missing, frozen, or worse. I hope this reaches you in time. Now I need to not... Oh, that wasn't the best direction to go, was it? You might still freeze to death. This looks bad. It's gonna be close either way. this isn't good. But that's what the save is for. I guess this was the last hit. I could take... Oh yeah. Gonna... Oh, I still have one more in me. Dang. I just should... Considering how close this was, I do think... Oh. Well, unless I drown. It's already wasting important seconds. Come on. Well, she's not having it, is she? Already limping? She's trying to drown herself. Knows it was a bad start. I do believe I have enough HP for this. Just need to be about it more, go about it more aggressively, I think. Well, and then this happens. This might just work out this time. Just need to get out of the water. One more tick. And there we go. Last sliver of HP. But that is gonna be good enough. Cold was unbearable, so he set fires of cursed flesh, which still burn strong day after day. The fire removes the cold, but even it cannot sear away the madness that consumes some of us. Need to finish heating up as to not freeze on our way into the cave. First boss can be a bit rough, but we'll manage. There's gonna be some food in the arena, and unless he shakes us off a couple of times, it'll work out just fine. Well, thanks. Thanks for telling me, game. What are you trying to show me, game? My basic gear, huh? And that I have no idea where I am. The prophets had us bring order to chaos. The sigils will free us all. Ring the bells. There's an item below. Repeating the ceremonies again and again, rituals twisted and bent to desirable outcomes. As I take my final breaths, I see the passage as both a beginning and an end. Foreshadowing. I can no longer go on, but my grapple hook still has a couple of shots left. Should be enough to cross this chasm and latch to a couple of rocks before giving out. You might be able to repair it before it breaks, otherwise you'll have to craft one from wood and spare parts like I did. Yo. Starter Island. Been all the way out to that tower. Can't quite go over there just yet. I'll have to come back for that. Eat some berries to restore our health. The bindings took so long to attach. Ropes were tied on and hardened with the cold. After so many rituals, it collapsed from exhaustion, and we buried it. I'm not even sure if it's dead. The stench that comes from there is unbearable. I'm not quite sure if there's something down below, but it shouldn't really be worth the risk. Well, we don't have any real means to sleep just yet. We access any of the berries already. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, well, not some. Just warm up a little. And then there's no time like the present. Ring the bells. Quickly snack on a piece of meat. And we should be mostly fine. Almost. We got a flea taking a bite. Should be fine to stay on. Gonna get a bit of heat back. Well, should have gotten a bit of heat back. Come on now. Nope. Well, that worked out. Kinda. Well, up we go again. Thankfully, he's missing most of his abdomen. Did you have one on your shoulder? Yeah, you have. Please start regenning. Almost. Gonna shake. Gonna shake again. There we go. 2 out of 3. Now I just need to finish off the head. Come on, start regenning, please. He doesn't like us being here. Too tired. Probably just need to go for it. Gonna go on a ride now. No, it's unfortunate that his arms are so short. wolf friend. First Colossus has been defeated. And thus freed, I guess. And we now know where we need to head to find the second one. I don't want to change the difficulty settings. Thank you, game. It is a beautiful hub area. Now there's no real reason why or how there's no real telling how the wolf managed to bring us here. Where is it? Stupid, considering we are quite a bit away. But magical wolf is magical, and that's fine, I guess. I do love the hub area, especially after we've killed a couple more Colossi. The sailcloth. Now we can go about exploring properly with grappling hook and sailcloth glider. First off, let's get one more totem. Stamina for now. Apparently we eat them. Guess I should have waited for more stamina to regen, but this should be fine. Just don't do something silly and just fall off the edge of that. Well, I managed. You can get up to the top, but unless you want to get the achievement for climbing the tower, or you wanna glide over to the southern or northern part of the island, the main island, you don't really. There's no real reason to go up there. At least from what I can remember. Again, there may have been changes since I last played the game. It's been a bit. Bloody handprints on the map stone. So yeah. And an energy drink. Not sure there is something with the, well, Norns or whatever you want to call them, but I think there were some dead soldiers in here.
Til forna reðdusk segir að ganga þessi helgilót. En nú ert þú komin og biður oss beina. Veist þú hverjar erum? Og aldir varum systur mörgnafn kallar. Spákona, dís, völva, gugir, norn. Einu sinni sagðum orlog þessarar veraldar. Gretim hve fjarri veröld hafi staupsk, hefðum augu. En ef þú ert komin að bjarga veröld þinni, að lúka sóttinni og kvöl, þú ert komin of seint. Þessari veröld allt týnt þér. Margir varu komnir áður, með ofsa og sverð og réttlæti þeirra. Blindaðir af áhugum sínum, sneru þeir afleiðis sannindi var, letu þeir oss að flosna. Og svo höfum við beðið í þessum ránarstað til. Undarlegt, af því ert þú komin. Við höfum og mikinn skada haft, en megum eigi fela ángur farin. Þú berð þitt vel, segur. Veit þú að megum eigi heimta það þú hefur týnt, en með voru tilvísan kann vera að þú mátt enda alla kvölina. Segður svo þú hefur hafið, fyrsta stig til staðar þíns. En hver var, en hver vör, sjá vegur skal gjalds þurfa. Morg kropptug morg diljaski góðgarnar fara enn þetta land. Þessi morg þarf þú að finna. Það eina má aganum snúa í lag og ný veröld lifa. Hring þú bjöllurnar.
Game can be surprisingly forthright with its storytelling, even if I do feel that it is unfortunate that the game, I think, I, or, well, I played the game during its beta period after its release on Steam quite thoroughly on PC, kept up with the development mostly, and immediately got it on the PS5 as soon as it got available. So, and I, well, took my time to checklist all the achievements on the on PlayStation. Although I noticed the other day that I still have not found all notes. Guess that was just a prompt for gliding? For climbing, eh? Now I guess I hadn't really spent much time with the game afterwards because I don't know, for me at least, it lost some of its appeal after release. The first 6 bosses are impressive in many ways, mostly because are very different, and despite not having much in common with the satyr, the Thrall, the 7th boss, takes the basic model as as its basis, which I do think harms the experience a bit. Don't think I can get over there. The metal is non-climbable, non-grappable, as is ice and as well. And the last encounter just kind of feels very long. It's a bit too long for its own good. Which is a shame, as the overall game can be good fun. And even more so if you are into the the hunter-gatherer fantasy that is presented in a way. Because at least if you are playing on Legendary Survival, we will have to do a good bit of hunting and prepping for the encounters. As we won't be able to manage without. Well, that's unfortunate. Do we have enough stuff to repair one of the swords? Well, not really. That's 4 iron or metal pieces, 3 ropes, and 3 pieces of fabric are quite steep. Then again, I say that. One more fabric. And there we are. That's quite nice. Could also upgrade one of my standard items. More armor, more cold resist, especially the cold resist would be nice. Healing potion. Come the end of the game, we will look to these unfortunate souls a little bit differently. The temple, and of course the starting island is behind the clouds over there, and the next boss is in that little outcropping of land just out of sight in the lake that's just behind that little ridge. I do want to head up that mountain. I'm not quite sure what set of equipment I'd prefer right now. I usually went for the cold resist set, but I tended, or I switched at some point playing the game extensively to the medium set. And I don't really think the pure armor set is worth it all that much. There's 60 of these totems around, so gonna find a lot of them. And again, most of the puzzles with the totems are fairly obvious, like the large light bulbs over there. But a lot of them are just out and about in the world. And this is the wrong side of the temple. I always get this mixed up. Well, that could have ended badly. Fair enough. The totems are easily identified by their telltale sign that you're close to one. And then there's of course places like the Colosseum over there with champions that are entirely optional. It can be quite worthwhile to kill them for the loot they provide, but it is somewhat of a commitment in my experience. I am, however, quickly gonna head over here. Champion sounds. Let's hopefully not aggro any of the ghosties. And instead just grab a quick totem. I do prefer getting more stamina. Come on. Before he sees us. We are now south of where we might want to go. I do want to upgrade the pouch fairly quickly. I also think one of the best upgrades to the gear we currently have would be to find a level 2 bow, a hunting bow. I saw that coming, kinda. Nope, don't just slide off, please. I was trying to have a look at a couple of things. Quickly eat something and then that's an axe. Gonna have to do some tree chopping at this difficulty, although it's not as necessary maybe as one might initially think, or as one might be initially led to believe. I knew this place was haunted. You can see them at night, watching over us. I'm too afraid to get near them. What are they looking for? Are they trapped here like us? Well, these banshee-like ghosts are... well, they're not great company. Some burnt meat. You can use these pillars and the grappling hooks to get up back to the temple if you wanna. But it isn't... it's not that easy. It's not that hard either, but it takes a bit of getting used to. Might be easiest to approach from this side still. You're being needlessly difficult, aren't you? There's another totem down there. But there is a much easier one just up here, the way you're actually supposed to go when you first leave the temple. What can I use? I can eat the meat. Take the bread. Eat the meat, take the bread. Day 6. The weapons we brought are brittle in the cold. Some of us have taken to crafting crude weapons from wood as it is plentiful. However, these trees are odd. We cut them down for warmth, for weapons, and yet they grow back almost overnight. What tree can do that? Their roots are strange. They grow deep, far deeper than the trees back home. I think they are connected together. Perhaps to something much larger. Well, it is implied that the large roots in the center of the temple might just be the origin of these trees in general. So how are we looking on stuff? 3 grappling hooks, 8 arrows, and just well, again, I do want. Oh, well, that rabbit just decided to run for it and face through the wall. The cold is brutal here, relentless. Thankfully, life found some caves which give refuge from the elements. I have found cooking to be difficult out here, unless you can find a proper campfire. I will drop the food next to the smaller makeshift fires, like life does, but I find it always burns the meat and gets dirt on it. And the treasure map. To one of the many set items. Oh, will I manage? Thankfully, yes. I want the feather. That feather is gonna be surprisingly valuable. Of course, we're gonna need loads more. So many more. Some Wraith powder, or whatever they actually called it in the end. Killed one of them. Oop, that. I didn't actually mean to do that. But as you can see, it's a way to replay the boss fights you already completed. And as there was some push towards, well, let's call it time attack within the community over the creation of the game, it's an easy way to try to tackle the bosses, to get better times. Of course, I do believe you keep all your items you currently have on hand. And I don't think you lose them if you... I don't think you lose them once you start the echo mode. You'll just get it back after you exit it again. Or I guess I should... enter that cave just to get the map. There's also another easily accessible totem close by. The southern area, or the northern tip of it at least. The Colosseum and all that. That little lake is should be the entrance to the third boss area. Or it's close by at least. The fifth and the seventh boss, I believe, are further to the south. Our ship was first to arrive. We were immediately met with ferocious winds that ripped our sails apart. We tried to stay on course, but were tossed into walls of ice that crushed our hull and threw us into the frigid waves. Many did not make it to shore, and those of us that did now struggled to stay warm with the little we were able to grab before the ship went down. Traversal so far has proved incredibly difficult. We found safety in the caves, and for now I have committed myself to write about my days here. Might also be an easy opportunity to maybe get 2 hides, depending on how many boars spawned. Aiming with the 1-star bow can be a pain. Well, that was kind of disappointing. You always want to go for the headshots. Oh, that's ghosty sounds. Or was it? Oh, no, it was the Krogan. One of the most impressive Colossi. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I didn't hit its leg. If you still going, they will just take off with the arrow stuck in their side if you don't manage to kill it. Upgrade the pouch. Needs 3 more animal hides. The sooner we can get the pouch upgraded, the better. 2 more slots. I heard grunting. Or I think I heard grunting. Yeah. Wow. Well, there it is. That's a bad place for it to be. Even if it calms down. So everything will just fall into the water. Some of which can't really retrieve. Stop being so difficult, please. Yeah, run. Inland. Apparently. Oh, you're trying to be an offering. I know there should be a totem on that ice shelf. And a couple more things. Well, stuff's basically everywhere. You can't really go too far without... Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh. Didn't consider the fact that I had a bow in my hand still. Getting a better hunting bow could be a... or as one of the... Oh, where is the hand? Oh, that is the hand with the totem. As I was saying, they're basically everywhere. Especially when taking into account that this place holds yet another boar meat, or well, medium-sized meat, I guess. I don't know if that's good enough. Or if that's still too far out. Didn't mean to eat it. Oh, didn't. Well. And another pair of freeze. Now, again, if I recall correctly, there's 30 of these totems for upgrading your stamina and 30 for upgrading your health. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Well, nice. Unfortunate angle. And there he goes. Might as well just hit him in general. Well, that's... and then he turns around for an easy headshot. I guess there might be Drogo in this place as well. Would be the first enemy encounter, wouldn't it? Our food is nearly gone, and some have begun fighting over the warmer clothes, with some going so far as to hide their best gear in the caves. I made you with what I have, and still hold out hope that what we are doing here might bring back the light. Wrong menu. Break the stuff when we can, as to not have anything go to waste unnecessarily. Was there a cave up here? Oh, that sure is a cave. Do I have a tree? Yes, I have a tree trunk. Oh, it's this one. That's gonna be a load of broken, or a load of lost arrows. I need to make sure not to fall into the hole. Mushrooms up above. I saw my first one today. They are huge, unbelievable in scale like nothing I have seen before. This is what the clan spoke of? Is this what they were here for? The smell of death is overwhelming. What plague fell on this island? That took a load of health. Go for a nap. And then I will need all the arrows I can get for this. stamina mushrooms. That's the way up to the Colosseum, I believe. More interested in the mushroom right now. How many of those could I stack? Just the 3. Well, that's unfortunate. Might as well flame grill those as well before I move on. They now give a little bit of fatigue. So, can I... How many arrows do I have? Well, I can make a couple more. Now, saving in the game is a bit weird. Because I think if I save inside, it loads basically. Where am I? That's the current autosave. It loads from this point, or from well, how would you call it? It's the wrong menu again. It's gonna happen a couple of times, I guess. Take the extra crafting resources. Could just... Oh, there's another rope. There was a point in time where you had to set fire to the floor by building a campfire. And there was also a time when this wasn't water. Where you just fell to your death. Well, can still drown. Well, apparently still can end up in a situation where you need to set fire to the floor. I guess it's just that one crate that maybe falls out of the roster. I guess it's like I'm hitting the wrong menu button more now that I think about not trying to hit it. It's gonna burn a lot of it. Apparently also tanks the frame rate. At least for a moment. Nope, nope. Oh, I just drowned once. Well, now I know there's a mushroom on the side. How many how many shots do I have? 17. Well, I can already see myself missing these. Oh, it's one. That's two. Seems good so far. Well, 3 for free. That's wow. I don't usually have such a good day with this puzzle. People. Whatever I do, don't drown. Because I have to do everything again if I do. Really should have just rode the stone pillar all the way to the end, shouldn't I? Which armor set was this? Medium set. Well, don't mind if I do. Again. It's immediately a little bit better than what I had before. gonna leave and quickly save, because it would be a shame to lose these. Usually when I attempt that puzzle in particular, I end up shooting all of the arrows into the wall. So nice change of pace to hit each and every shot. Grappling hook. A mechanic that's not used very much in the game, as you can't actually pull boxes towards you. But I guess that, well, can also just make things harder. If the box goes off the edge like this. Oh, enemies. There actually is lock on now. Please drop your bow for me if you'd be so kind. Oh, that's just berries. I don't mind the arrows. No luck with the weapons though. I came to this place to right my wrongs. Like many, I took their offer and sacrifice to make a better life. But it was not as I had expected, trapped in this cold, lonely place. I'm sure now we have brought this on ourselves. I found and shared letters from others, which brought me peace. Over time the silence here has become deafening, if not maddening. I'm alone. I can bury myself, but I have buried my totem. I cannot bury myself, but I have buried my totems, as it is the only thing worth saving. Can ignite your arrow. Was that close enough? It was. So, once again, the totems are everywhere. And they have a variety of different puzzles attached. These torches are one of the more frequently reused ones in different areas. both for totems and for other items. So again, now I need one more hide to get another upgrade to the pouch. So let's find ourselves a boar, or better yet, a deer. As the deer the deer parts will be useful for the medium set. Well, if I'd managed to angle that, I'd love another feather. What can I upgrade now? The sailcloth? I don't tend to upgrade that until the very last thing. It's not that it's bad necessarily, there's just other things that are more useful to upgrade. Of course, getting more control in the air is nice. Might as well. There might be a deer or two back this way. Unfortunately, that's still just a normal bow. I do think I'll need some wood, but there's the deer I'm looking for. Finding it is maybe not the hardest part. Ooh, lucky shot. That was a good shot. First things first, the pouch. So, but I'm going to need more. The light set doesn't need hide for its peripherals, for the gloves and the boots. But the other sets do. That is a boss arena. Now I do believe I need at least one more deer for another hunting related puzzle up here. I'm just gonna have a quick look. Doesn't seem to be an additional deer. Now this is also a place with, or there shouldn't there be some more back there? The problem with this place is there's also ghosts. And ghosts hurt. They hurt at least for the longest time they do. There's the whisperings. Is there? That's a broken ankle. Do I need a full... I need a full set of 3. And there's another one of these on the northern island as well. Getting these for the deer hunting type of these quests is a little rougher than the ones for boar or fish. There's one for fish. Yes, there is fish. We have been coming here for so long, repeating the ceremonies again and again. Now we are twisting and bending the rituals for what? What good is living if we have to destroy the world and our beliefs to stay a part of it? As I was saying, the deer ones tend to be rough because you can earn, because it's 1 slot per meat. So you have to carry around 3 slots worth of items. Also starting to get cold. Oh. Well, it's not a deer, but it is a hide. But how intense am I already shaking? Well, please just don't. I'll manage to hit it anyhow, even if it may have been a waste of arrows. Feline attention. What do you want to do with the gamepad? Oh, she's hungry. Well, not the cat. I do need to find some wood sharpishly. I don't have any left. Might as well eat the... Nope. Well, the easiest way get some burnable wood is chopping down a tree. eat some raw meat. Just slot in the inventory. Luckily, there's this campfire set up here. I might just... Yeah, I might just cook the large slab of meat as well. Two hides and 2 pairs of antlers for the next. Go for a quick rest. It's nighttime now. But I guess I do want to head up north. Most of the, or the rest of the medium set should be in the north. But I could, I guess I probably should try to get another totem before I leave. That's not too difficult though. Should be fairly easy. Now there's ghosts in these parts. The whispers follow us at day and show themselves at night. They haunt our senses, wear us down, and pick us off by one, ripping us from battle. I'm afraid to go out unless I have my torch with me. The fire seems to protect us, or at least keeps them at bay. That's a hint I did not know about. Well, at least one of them's... Can always try to shoot them down before they reach you. Or you can go at them swinging like I just did. It is a question of your timing. If you decide to attack them with a melee weapon. As they do tend to hit you, nevertheless, at some point. Now this might not be the smartest way to go about this. To head over here for a totem. It also, well, I guess poses the question if I should try and go get the hunting bow that's around here. Or, well, I say around here, it's halfway up the mountain. but it is fairly close to here. Might as well repair this at this point. This should be a 2-star melee weapon. Yes. So this will deal a good amount of damage to the Drogur. Oh, I saw you. You can catch glimpses from of the ghosts every now and then. And they're red and blue. Nope, don't. Drop down. I do not know how this all started, but I know it must end it. There's no other choice but to kill them all, or suffer the same fate as those wretches that came before us. We must convince the others. Not all, but enough to stop this nightmare. Go on. Oh, that's a bad idea. I need to preserve the weapon. That's another one. Gonna go for health. Now there's also another totem up on that ridge. And even in that hand, well, yeah, I've come this far. I might as well. I might as well try and get the hunting bow before heading north. It's much more precise with its aim, so that is the main. That is the main reason to get it. What? Why are you still alive? More Krogan? Well, I hear him. If I kill that last pig, I should be able to upgrade my putch to its maximum size. Don't. Oh, that's awful timing. uh, hmm. Need to make 5 more in that case. That's the pathway to the 7th boss. Oh. Oh, I didn't really... Well, that's just... That might have actually been a headshot. I need to hide, please. And that's a fully upgraded inventory. Gonna get ghosted in any moment now. Is the... Sometimes there's deer on this mountain ridge. Might as well eat the large piece of meat. Hunger and stamina will mostly hunger and the fatigue will mostly affect how well our stamina regens. That one didn't want to make sounds. Stealth mode, apparently. Oh, that's the axe cave, isn't it? That is the axe cave, and over there is the bow over there, or is it further up? It should be back there. See cave, explore cave. I'm not sure if they probably put too many of these totems in the game for the size of the island. It probably would feel more well balanced. Let's have a nap next to the giant loud fan of Peace and quiet for but a moment. But of course, it's a puzzle. The axe. The axe is a fairly powerful melee weapon, able to also cut down trees easily, which is quite a waste, admittedly. And it's a freestyle weapon. What is it called? The Elite Axe. Massive blades that can cause brutal damage and yet light enough to be held with one hand. Well, going by size alone, it's much too large to be held by one hand, but oh dear. Oh? Ah, unfortunate. That probably would not have happened with a 2-star bow. Guess it turned right into that second shot though. Gonna take another upgrade for the gloves. One more. And these will also be maxed out. Now the gear does slightly change its appearance depending on the level it is at, so. And there we are as well. A hunting bow. It's a much smaller circle you're aiming at compared to and I don't think there's a freestyle bow in the game actually. Or at least I have not found any. Oh, Well, that bird is dead. Unfortunately, I have no idea what happened to its feathers. I couldn't care less about the meat. It's just... I am gonna need the feathers eventually. You get one item and another one starts calling to you. There's another one of the totems up in the hand. Oh, and there is another deer. Oh, there's two. Ah. Didn't really want to send it flying. That's gonna be another problem. Because now that means I can do the hunting puzzle. Ooh, there's two of them. Let's say, don't make me take out a bomb arrow. If you stack up, I will. Ah, unfortunate. Might as well eat one of these. That one's already hurt. Well, it knows. Well, that's nowhere near. I mean, when the bow is too precise. Again, that's just kind of unfortunate. Now this is actually the path to the Krogon, the cave system. Opens up from here. Though of course you don't need to take the... Don't even need to take the cave, you can just enter from up here. carried off to the side by the wind. That's where the game wants us to go. And I will, in a moment. But as I've said before, and I did so a couple of times, gotta take the totem along. I want stamina now. The grand scheme of things, stamina is a lot more useful than HP. Because most bosses, in one way or another, aren't all that dangerous if they don't get to hit you. As the satyr stands example to. That's the Krogan area. Need to warm up a little bit first. That's another one of these Colosseum-like structures with a mini boss. There's a small village on the edge down there. One of the there's a cave on the edge of the water just up there, but I'm not sure if it's what type of clothing it held. It might be actual armor. Now there's how many? Might be 3 more totems this direction. At least 2. Maybe 3. Again, the totems are very densely populated in some areas, and I do think they are too densely kept in most places. That's a broken ankle. Yeah, this is one. There's another one back here though. Now this used to be just a gigantic death pit. And the fact that you can now, that it's just water, makes this whole place a lot less scary. And then there's also a hole in the roof. Can't quite tell if this is the place I'm just Standing beneath. I probably should just take the slow way up. There's a rope dangling from it. That over there. A rope dangling down. And there's a grappling spot. And there should be an enemy. Small worm. I think they were called parasites in the context of the game. Oh, well, I might as well. Might as well drink one of the energy potions I have and stock up. So again, that's another free. Oh, that could have been bad. I'm gonna leave for now, however. Just gonna glide out of here. There should also be a blizzard in due time. But then again, I do believe I remember that they increased the respawn times for items, as there is in interval base. There are. That's a fish. This is the fish hunting puzzle. Yeah, periodically a blizzard will come sweeping through, and that blizzard will replenish and respawn all animals and all items, as in respawn crates and, well, the hunting bow, for example, and the explosive arrows, which is one of the easier ways to get your hands on some of the explosive ammunition. There's also a bit inside the areas leading up to and of the third boss. It's just a little bit too far out. And the whispers again. Meat also has been quite cooperative, as it can just go everywhere on bad days. Good place to, to drop in. Sound of things, there's another one. That's the old form of the temple. Well, I do have the axe, so I could go for could attempt to kill the champion. Might actually not be the worst idea. Might actually not be the worst idea. I cannot save it because I'm in within range of the boss. Basically because of the music. Yeah, somewhere down here. I should be able to quickly save the game. How long has it been thus far? Just about 2 hours. Just about 2 hours. You can't really, I don't think you can go for 2 hits. Shove me down. No, that could be painful. Once more or twice more? How many more shakes? Shake, shake, shake. Twice more, so I should now be able... No? No? Can I please ring your bell? Well, that sounds... That sounds vaguely dirty. Oh, I don't want to get caught by that. Well, I do have to say, having actual lock on makes this encounter a lot easier. Now, if you get hit, he hurts like hell. Bump. But he also has loads of stuff. Well, that's nice. That is a special grappling hook that unfortunately always makes this sound. Nope, need that one. Makes this sound all the time, but it has a lot more charges. Now, I don't think it's still like that, but during the beta days, on beta days, whatever, it held about 3 times as many uses as the normal grappling hook. But then again, you could also build it yourself at that point in time. I don't think you can do that still. I do believe, or at least I was under the impression, that's probably the better way to phrase it. I was under the impression that that there is a group of special items associated with this sound and the draugr, or well, the champions that drop from each of the 3 mini bosses. And well, I was under the impression that they are especially, or that what do I even want to say? That they are that they are fixed loot, so the same champion drops the same item. So with that, I might be finally able to, oh well, finally able. I was able to do this for a while. It's just I'll definitely be comfortable by now with this now. To to head north. Gonna need to pick some berries on my way. I need to take the right exit. How am I looking in regards to to upgrades? Well, two more deer. Oh dear, oh dear. Two more deer. And two more what's it? Two more totems. Ah, that sounds promising all in all. I won't be able to hunt any deer until I kill this the second boss. But that should be fine. From this ridge line, you can also return back to the first island. There's at least one more. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with him. He's basically together with the small ones. These worm variations are basically the two main abilities there. That Papa Worm has as well. I'm just gonna go in here. And I was good I did so because of the map. We're just around the corner. That is another boss area. And the X is one of the caves I am looking for. I'm looking to head into. Oh, I shouldn't be using the... Really? No space. Don't think it makes much of a difference if I do this, if it's light or dark out, although it has become brighter again. Oop. I don't think I should be bothering with you. Stock up on hunger as I enter the boss fight. The worm, or tower as it is called. Please don't. So we need to get it to shoot the light bulbs. Good, good. Well, that's just unfortunate. You scared me, little one. Sudden cat. That's kinda mean. Well, I guess I have quite a few health potions now. After killing the champion. Now you'd even know about these glowing pillars, that the boss needs to hit them by, well, experimenting, which can be a tough ask considering how aggressive the worm can be. So basically, you can oftentimes get an idea where the sigils are, depending on the amount of ropes, or on ropes in general. Stop it. Don't need more. More gunk flowing through the air. Starting so many ideas and never finishing a single one. you even know about how to activate the large sigil in the entry area of the boss fight by experimenting, which is a tough call considering how aggressive the worm can be at times. Ooh, good. Ooh, that's bad. Or if you've encountered one of the puzzles that use similar pillars and the smallish worms. Unfortunate. Should be one more. If we get thrown off, there's a grapple point you can try to hook onto. Quite some time to get to the remaining sigil. Don't think there is one further below. Managed to get it through that time. Not gonna... he's gonna shake again. Maybe. There we go. The cat. The boar is the next one. I have no idea what. Well, thanks. I have no idea what these are ordered in. Because the way they get picked off one by one seems not random but strange. As the next one, that is if that is boss number 3. 4 should be the Yeti. Or was it the Dreki? Could be the Dreki. The dragon up there. Then the Yeti, then the Krogon, and finally the Prowl. So, these don't. They get taken off in no real conceivable order. Got distracted by the cat. And even if the way they're on the wall maybe supposedly symbolizing where they're found in the overworld, it works for the left side of going by where we're standing right now, looking out to the east. It's the tower, the Drakeys in this area, and the Yeti is up here. So that's about the placements. But for the other half, Krogon and Boar are the wrong way around. So, doesn't make sense to me, at least. So, feral waters are beginning to pool, and we have more droplets. More droplets now. More particles. And our first hints at vegetation. Might as well break that one apart. I am gonna keep this one in repair, or attempt to at least. Sorry about that. Now, I don't think these have any more to say, or do they? Apparently they do.
Framgangur hefur röðsk og hafið uppstígu sína til himins. Nú eigi tími að gefa upp. Frelst þú þá öll. Frelst þú þá öll. Þá eina megum við rétta framliðið og fullgjöra eftirkomanda. Skund þú að verki þínu.
Well, we shall do that then. Now the boar is located in a place we've basically been to, just off the side over here. Now I would like to go exploring up north, But I guess it is sensible to just get the boar out of the way. I do still have a good amount of supplies. Gonna try to get one or two of these crows. Gonna get the totem though. And another one. I fear this is not working. I will continue to send ravens to the temple. Someone up there has to see what is going on. This cannot be why we were sent here. They need to listen to us. Boredom. Not sure what I was doing. I think another stamina? Oh yeah. Next one's gonna be health again. I could head up the side from here. That's the other. Oh, well, that was crazy. That would be this side, which would end up with me heading onto the ridge. But I said already I wanted to head to the boar first, because then I can use my the time or my time when I head north again to explore the area thoroughly and actually be in the have actually gone in the right direction. Now I guess I could still go for a little detour. Oh wow, that's far away, isn't it? I wanted to head along the western edge of land, but that feels incredibly far out. Did I see a ray of light? No, I didn't. Apparently there's no note over here. No note. Could just go here though. Might as well. In some regards, the island has a peculiar size, as it's not large enough to actually be far. Now, is this the respawn blizzard or is this just the blizzard? I wonder. Still need 2 more deer. Stamina fruit. I guess this is just a blizzard because I believe the respawn blizzard is very, very short. As the sound started to grow quiet, I immediately expected it to be over. Now this is the weather you need the heavy coat for. That's a broken ankle. We came up upon another group of survivors. They are from another clan, one we have never met before. Their shaman dresses in robes and during the rituals will speak in a tongue we are unfamiliar with. I was able to understand some of what they drew on the walls, or at least I believe they wrote it. Today they presented us with gifts made of gold and guided us through their rituals. Tomorrow they are leaving to go up to the temple. I'm unsure how they plan to climb up there, but they've selected some of us to go with them. I chose to stay back with a small group and continue to explore the island. Oh. Well, I've come far, but not so far as that I couldn't turn around. And I do have to say, I want to grab a fish or two so I can complete the fish quest up on the hill. That is my main motivation for coming this far out. That is... I see you. Wasn't there another? pretty sure there's fish in the... Ouch. Oh. Yeah, that's... I believe that's an armor item. I saw one of the fish over there. Oh, was that two already? Need to get out of the water. Quite. It was two. Well, that's nice. Because I only needed two, wasn't it? Didn't I? It was just two. Come on. Get up that wall. I just need to find it again, and well, I immediately basically step into the... Oh, that's not gonna register. That's better. Please don't tell me I need to cook them. Ah, thank God. Oh, that's some good wind from behind. I might as well. There may be another whatchamacallit, another camp like this inside the cave, boss cave, but might as well just not freeze further. I don't think you can make this if you just run, but grappling It's quick and easy. So... Can I no, I can't sleep in here. Because it's basically already more or less the boss area. So it is fairly easy to get in. I wanted to have a look up there first. Was there anything on this pillar in particular? Oh, I can already see the mushroom. Oh, someone left me a grappling hook. Fair enough, there's nothing too far up. I guess I could get over there, but boop. Luring it was easy, but containing the beast proved difficult. It may have blinded it, but we found it still very sensitive to sound and touch. More mushrooms. Don't think I need those. But I want what's over here. Because of course there is one of these. Really that far out? Additional health. This will heal me as well, which is a nice addition. That's a bit too tight. Come on. And there we are. Now, much like with the wolf, I don't get why this would be raised the moment someone steps in for no reason. So, yeah. I'm gonna get charged. Oof. The sooner I get that one done, the better. Now this one is basically the smallest of the Colossi, despite being quite large still. I don't think you can trigger that one whilst he's walking around. You'll just be hanging off his fur the whole time. Oh, that's close. You don't want to get hit by that charge. Oh, because he... because he broke the top of his... well, skull helmet. He's now... he's now enraged. And unfortunately... didn't get staggered enough to... yeah, come. Just give me the quick moment I need to... oh, that's some helpful collapsing ceiling you have. Almost as if it's trying to hit me. Well, that's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get to your rump. That's the next one I intend to go for. Whoa. Screech. Two down. There should be another one on its head. Isn't there a way? Yeah. That took a lot of stamina. Might just fall off. Oh, I guess gonna the head is probably the roughest part. Oh, don't, please, just. I need to. Well, that's not that bad. Still only the one sigil left on top of its head. Oh, that hurt. What can I say? That hurt. Well, I was almost at a sigil. Boom. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough. Or is it? Took a lot of time turning pointlessly. I'm back to the loud cutscene. Damn. Why do these cutscenes have their own separate volumes? And why is it maxed? There goes the ball. Next opponents up in the north should be the Praey. Yes, it is the first of the two flying Colossi. So it should be Praey, Yeti, Krogon, and finally the Prowl. So the one-eyed, and then the little horned thing, the bird-headed one, and then finally the, well, Satyr 2.0? I'm a bit fuzzy on whether the Satyr was the original one, or if the Satyr was the attempt at reproducing the Prowl. More grass. More spectral ghost grass. And I do want to have a chat with the Norns again, because I don't remember trying if they had something to tell me every time. Just, well, is there any? Doesn't look like there's a different sound setting for the cutscenes.
Óttast eigi, farð þú þolinmóðlega með þann. Trúnaður eigi svo höglega gefinn, en verður aflaður vera.
Doggo friend. Starting to hoard sleeping bags, which is kind of what always happens to me. So next one's the Praey, which gives me a good reason to be heading north. Now there's this There's the puzzle over on that ridge, and then there's the hut, and there's a cliffside in that far corner. But I guess I might as well go for the puzzle. With these, just like with the actual boss, you need to... Wow. You hit me so hard I was stuck in a rock. You need to enlist the help of the local enemy population. Come on. Thank you very much. But now I'm just gonna leave. There's two alternative ways how you could have approached the worm boss or the tower boss. Could of course either from below, from the lake below, or the sea inlet below. You could climb up the side. There's a good amount of platforms and general how would you call them? Well, wooden construction areas. Oh, come on. Can take, as well as you could, of course, when you first come onto this northern side, can take the way up here and just enter through this main gate. Its vicious attacks were relentless. Like lightning, its blasts seem attracted to the metal structures and may prove useful for us if we can harness it. Some were able to quickly get back on once we got the grapple spot in place. Each of the bosses has one of these general tips. If you need an idea how to tackle the encounter. This is a good place to glide over from. I don't think I wanna do that just yet. Gonna need to have a look and find some more food. The ghosties up front are the other optional way how you can enter the boss fight repeats, the echo mode. So either you enter from one of the shrines, you can find it at various places in the world, or you can go to each boss separately and start echo mode from from the remains, stone remains of the Colossi. I've had very few Draugr encounters thus far. Basically just the one, wasn't it? Now they have certain areas they spawn in, and you can avoid those to a good degree, but it doesn't tend to happen so thoroughly. Should have just taken out the bow. None of us are allowed at the temple. It's nearly impossible to get up there since the bridge was destroyed, and even then no one wants to go. The constant sounds of wailing, moans, and cries are unsettling. From down here it reeks of death, so I can only imagine the stench that is inside. Whatever's going on up there, I want no part of it. We will continue our previous plans, albeit against my better judgment. What else is there to do? There are no heroes here, no riches, only misery to keep us company. We came with such dreams, but now I only want this to end. We all do. Suddenly, loads of melee weapons. This is an easy place to get a sword from. And a normal axe. Caw. And with some luck, there's also gonna be deer. Now, this is just a large open, well, meadow? Some pretty high grass. You basically can't see anything in. Just in case there's a Draugr attack, because in this ruins there sometimes is. But apparently not today. It's really hard to spot any game from in here, especially if you're trying to aim. Ah, didn't aim out far enough. Where did you go? Sounded like I hit a crow. Guess I just startled one. Now, whether or not this is actually a thing, this northern area seems more prone to blizzards and storms. Carry them close or hide them if you must. The other clans are unaware of their true power. The totems we carry are not what they seem. Indeed, they are not aware. Don't want to eat that. Because there is another... Well, the other deer hunting quest is close by. That's a subtle hint. And this is dangerous, as there are more ghosties around. Oh, that is unfortunate. But at least there's a place to warm up. Again, still running out of food. There is good hunting here, however. That's another one of the totems. Three more. So 3 more grips of free. 9 more totems. And I will be maxed out on stamina. This is, of course, another one of the Oh, the fire. Puzzles. We are just mere meters away from yet another. Again, it's a bit much, I guess. There is fish in this lake. Although you basically have to ambush it. There's no easiest and obvious way to get it. Last night a massive storm scattered all our supplies, including my journal. I managed to find some of my entries, but I'll leave the rest for others to find and read. Perhaps my random jottings will be one of use to someone else out there. The thought of that alone keeps me writing, keeps me alive. These storms are becoming worse since they went to the temple. On some peaks they seem to last forever. I hope this will let up soon. Well, they are lasting forever on some of the peaks. Another item. Well, I could not say whether or not that particular I could not say whether or not that particular item is actually the one I want, or if it is a different one. I'm pretty sure that the cave I want to go next to is one I want. So there should normally be deer on this ridge, but I guess none spawned. Oh, that's an unfortunate direction for the wind to go. Luckily, you can sleep the wind off, basically. Oh, I'm just gonna make it. Yeah. So once again, game trying to give us some more, some less subtle ideas what to do. Well, I'm on fire. What are we looking at? The medium boots. So I'm only missing the medium armor. They are also reinforcing the idea that the Yeti is, well, not necessarily weak, but you can cause him some problems by going for the eyes. Was there anything up here? Nope. No, there wasn't. But it is a good way to get back over. Need to go gather some berries. Now is the question, is that last X, was that the medium armor? Oh, he dropped me a hunting bow. Or did they? They did. They finally did. Some more bedrolls. The Draugr also had quite the tendency for leaving behind berries at some point. I guess they don't have as much fruit on them as anymore. Oh. Might as well. That's another Colosseum with another one of the champions inside. But I think, well, I want to head over there first and foremost. Unless I spot some deer. Oh, doesn't seem like it. Ouch. All the red ones hurt especially hard. Hit especially hard. Shrine. Well, that's... What? Calm down. Well, you could have calmed yourself in a place where I could still see you. I'm gonna upgrade my gloves because they are the most difficult. Which will make things harder right now, but in the long run will be preferable. Have you seen the wolf? I haven't seen it, but we're being told to kill it on sight. No idea why. There are plenty of deer and boar to go around on this island. Why worry about a wolf when there are much bigger problems to deal with? Well, someone was stalling for the end of the world. Oh well, something like that. Closing in on the on max stamina. Oh, that's a berry bush, and that's a broken ankle. There's another one. Poised through a lot of that damage. Come on now. Let's get rid of that invasive sound. Do I have another sword? Yes, I have another sword. So I might as well just switch. Of course there's another one of these. And I'm sure even less surprising, there is but one more. I'm gonna use this to heal up. I guess those offered a little bit of warmth. Oh, would you look at that? uh, hmm. There was a time during the end of the beta where I would frequent this cave because of this area back here. Now, of course, there's yet another totem, but this area had a spawn point for a special ore. Now, the ore has since been taken out of the game. Let's try that again. Well, will you look at that? Another one. It's hard to take. How many is that? How many is that? I'm pretty sure there's stats for that. 36. And from the ore you got in that cave, you were able to build the where is it? There it is. The special items you can now what? Game got confused, which in turn made me confused. From that ore you could craft the items that are now associated with the champions, like the still not good at doing something and talking about something else. Like the grappling hook I'm currently holding, with the somewhat invasive sounds. Apparently I didn't hit it because I shot through the thingy. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another one. So, at least... Yeah, there it is, the medium torso. Now this at least looks a little bit like something you could wear around these parts. With actual gloves and long sleeved, not short sleeved. Come on now. Little bit of urgency, because I can't loot this if it's underwater. Two antlers and two hides. So well, in any case, still need some more deal parts. Fourteen. Not great, not horrible either. What do I want to do? Again, it's one of those. Oh, that did nothing. I'll go for a quick nap. Now, I'm currently in a place I don't want to be at. That's the Yeti arena. It took all of us to pin him down, so many of us were lost in the process. Those arms were so powerful, destroying anything in their path. Luring him into the deeper snow proved helpful, and many were able to climb up on the beast that way. My strength has always been with the bow, so I held back with the other archers and provided what cover we could, hunting for some weakness. We found it. When those terrible eyes turned towards us, glowing with rage, our arrows answered. More tips? Yeti tips? Some berries for the hunger. Need to find another deer. And I'll be able to fulfill that. Oh, more berries. Just face planted into a wall. Because I saw a berry bush. That's what you call priorities. That's some unfortunate weather. You're no deer. Oh, he actually... Ghost actually just left. It's only crows. Still no deer. That is somewhat expensive, then again I have loads. The repair dance. Nope. None here either. Oh, but that's a whiteout. Whiteout might just signal respawn. Seems to be over already. It's difficult to tell. No, if there is a deer, that was the respawn. It was. Even better, there's another one. I hit it. I can get a second. Oh, that's nice. Can upgrade the medium torso. Four hides, 3 antlers. Now I have a well, the design on the back gets more intricate. And at some point she starts covering her mouth from the cold. It sounded somewhat ominous. Might actually have been the Draki. That's a full additional stamina wheel. Might as well cook this now. Have a medium-sized supper. I guess have a nap. It's the Reiki. That metal clanging. Surely is supposed, or is the or are his fixed chains. Oh yeah. Fairly vocal. Can't grapple there. Can't grapple there, Rev. Oh, that's not the... Oh, I... Oh, I'm being stupid. I guess fatigue is starting to get to me. Well, if it was held by these chains... So these Lorgians probably were the ones to teach the people how to make... Jesus. Wind is rough. Gersh. We feared it would be impossible to pull from the ground, but once they cut it down, this beast took to the sky. How it flies we may never know, but we were able to hold it long enough to lock the sigils in place. It twisted and writhed as we fought to get them in place, breaking all the chains, leaving only the bitings. Come here. Gonna warm up real quick. And then it's time for the Dreki. Here it comes. Oh, the direction the wind is coming from didn't really help. Oh, that's it already. Ooh, that was close. Should have just went in an attempt to grab on. There we are. Well, classic case of wrong button at the wrong time. Held cancel instead of hold. That's one. Pretty sure the Dreki has 4 sigils. Well, now he's angry. Come on now. One more. Turning again. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, found a sigil. Oh. Well, that worked out. Sigil's on the other side though. Yes. Well, and once again, that was the wrong. That could have been great. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Ah. He likes spinning. Bong. Ghosties. Next one up's the Yeti. And more stamina fruit, or life seeds as they're now called. It's starting to grow more and more. Now, what have the Norns first?
Tjörnin skal brott búin. Hon föllir allt hon tekur og gröðir örlög fyrir öllum þeim leita. Hver dropi förir oss nær.
Damn, that was loud. I guess they're getting excited. Now I could Thing is, I have about in an hour I have something planned, and I haven't really had anything to eat yet today. So I was debating with myself whether or not I might call it here. It's the halfway point. 4 Colossi down, 4 Colossi to go. However, the southern part is the larger part of the island, and whilst I may have this, may have the brain mushy. Well, I have had. Well, I'm been been awake for quite long now, so I'm not surprised that my mind is slowly drifting off, and I am becoming more and more scatterbrained. But well. But with the southern island being the larger island of two, and I'm having explored comparatively little of the mountain range, which is an ordeal and a half on its own. And me not really knowing whether or not I want to, well, try to gather all items just yet. I may do it afterwards, I may not. I guess killing the Yeti now wouldn't go amiss. Should also unlock petting the dog. Which seems nice. I am low on food. I don't think it'll be much trouble, at least with the Yeti. But I do think I'll have to go go hunting before I tackle the Krogon. Especially because the Krogan fight is potentially the longest. Ooh, that actually made me jump a little. Well, that was kind of weird. Wow. That was painful. Kind of weird, kind of painful. That's also gonna be kind of weird, kind of painful, I guess. Or is it? Apparently nobody noticed. Well, now they did. Need to warm up a little. Eat a few things. It's obnoxious. The sound these pieces of equipment make. And now I hope the blizzard's over. Oop. Well, it is still stormy. Well, the physics had a minor freak out, but comparatively, that looked quite good. No turning back. Oh, he knows. And as soon as I say that, he forgot. Oi. Well, that's kinda... Yikes. Well, I guess that kinda works. Wasn't nearly as interesting as I had hoped for it to look. Just need to be careful not to get smushed. I'm just a flea. No smushing. He took that personal. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, apparently he doesn't know I'm here yet. And yet. Sudden change of weather. Almost. That's 2 sigils. Yet he should only have 3 of them. Well, that's... Whoa! Didn't expect to get backhanded. Well, and that was incredibly lucky, I guess. Well. No. Followed by something so dumb. If he need to drink all of these, because otherwise I'm just gonna be dead. Well, I am not here. Well, you took that literally. Ah, it's just gonna be too far. I need to get onto that left arm of yours. So apparently there isn't anything in the yet. Please. I'm holding. This, Yeti is just one of those fights I always have trouble with. Although I couldn't really tell anybody why. Bye bye, Yeti. can't say I'm gonna miss you. The Krogan. Oh, you need to defeat one more so you can pet the dog? At least this is growing larger and larger. So let's get yelled at by the Norns, and then I guess I'm done for the day.
Flestir hafa og spila þeir til, eða afvani orðið í móti ótta sinni. Fögnum ver framför þinni, en þú.
Are we? Is the question? I'm gonna save it right here. We have been at this for almost 5 hours. Legendary survival. Now I can just quit the game after I'm done rambling without having to worry too much about whether or not the current stats have saved or not. So there's only Krogon and the Thrall left before the final encounter. Let's not call it a boss necessarily. And Krogon is easily the best of the bunch. Now, I guess well, I have mixed feelings in regards to the other two, but well, Praey for the Gods is an indie game created by a fairly small team, so probably like many games that come from a similar background and that have experienced some commercial success, be it via financing through Kickstarter or just being able to put out a product that just flew off the shelves, like maybe Valheim. It probably suffered a little bit from its own success, especially now after its release, or after the full release about a year ago, where expectations were a little bit too high, and the general practices of finishing the game cut maybe one or two corners too many in order to finally push the whole product out of the door. As this game itself feels like it still has some untapped potential. That I don't think, well, we'll ever quite see. There's also, it feels like you could have more ruins, more places to explore, different items you could find aside from armor sets that are fairly formulaic, with the light set you start wearing being the lightest and most mobile, the medium set being just that, the all-rounder, and then you have the armor set focusing on armor, and the winter set focusing on cold resist. Also, the crafting still kind of feels lackluster to me, but who knows if there's ever going to be anything added in that regard, or in general to the game anymore. It also feels like a prime opportunity to have actually a roaming Colossi, or maybe even just one or two more wild animals. Maybe the occasional bear, so it's actually a threat. Though I do get if they hadn't planned on these things and don't believe them to fit into the into the narrative or into the world very well. I just think you could probably deepen the survival aspect of the game to a more meaningful degree than it is right now. There's also, as I've remarked several times, many times today, over the course of these 5 hours, whilst it is nice to find collectibles, and a lot of them are actually hidden quite well, it it felt more sensible when it was only 30 of them scattered throughout all the areas known, and not 60. 60 is kind of hilarious at times. You turn a corner and hey, there's another one. Does undermine the process of finding them, I think. Still, well, whilst I'm still on the point of criticizing things, I do think the flowers that we're going to see in the 7th boss are a mechanic the game introduces too late, and maybe the 7th and the 8th boss encounter are a bit over-designed, I would say, in regards to what they are. Especially the last encounter takes very long. Very long. It's tedious in aspects and has very little to offer after a certain point. It also switches up the whole nature of the game to a significant degree. Of course, that has its story reasons, and that is fair. All in all, just well, probably gonna experience that tomorrow. Anyhow, and especially with what central role these flowers, these explosive blooms, I have no idea if they have an actual name, that those took, at least the last time I played it, which was again about a year ago. It felt lackluster. Came in very late and was all of a sudden super important, which might be a symptom of the fact that these last 2 encounters were released together as the final stretch of the game, and comparatively it doesn't feel like the rest of the encounters are revisited quite as much. Not that you actually really want that, I think. It would be better if every encounter had its own identity. The additional Drake-like boss flying around during the final showdown is also not all that great. A unique thing would have been much more memorable, much more interesting. Of course, I see, or I understand that it's likely due to budgetary reasons that it was handled that way. There's also, I think, COVID also played quite a big role in this whole mess in the end, which is again unfortunate. But well, it's important to differentiate that between the fact that you can criticize something and dislike certain aspects of something and still understand where they are coming from. These are not mutually exclusive, so I do get why things happened like they happened, but it still is a bit disappointing, even if I understand the going ons and whereabouts of everything. Now, all that being said, I do really like the game. I am a sucker for snow games. There aren't as many. The Shadow of the Colossus formula is a very, very, very underused way to go about things in these action adventure type games. It would be incredible if we got something similar to these as it stands right now, the only two games I know about that capture the essence of this formula as well are Shadow of the Colossus and Praey for the Gods. And, well, of course, Praey for the Gods would have fared better with a larger budget, with a larger crew behind it, able to create a larger, more diverse landmass, even if it's only all just snow. There's enough you can do just with the template still. In the means of ruins, different geographical features. It looks like it is designed for there to be another island on the southern eastern coast, doesn't it? Now I should be missing a piece of the map still in the southern area here. And I'm pretty sure I know where to get it. But it is just this long landmass as an island. There's nothing in the southern east part of the map. Prime DLC region, one might think. Then again, the story is done. So, what is there still to see? Well, maybe one day there will be an addition to the game. I don't know of anything that would be planned, although I would love a surprise like that. Again, all that being said, I really like the game. I look forward to continuing this and finishing this. Game itself, even on Legendary Survival, is not that difficult, as you can see, at least if you don't limit yourself or do any challenges of that in that regard. I'm sure you can pull it off with a limit to upgrades, or well, if you speedrun the whole thing. As soon as you have a bit of additional stamina, everything should be quite easily manageable. And a little bit of extra HP is also quite nice. Although I don't think the HP is needed at all, a second stamina wheel on the outer edges around it, like in Breath of the Wild for instance, would have probably been better for the character as such, or maybe that you have a different third option for your totems could have been nice. It would have skewed the balance further, of course, if you maybe had the option to add some more resistance to your hunger, fatigue, or cold resist. At some point, you probably don't really have to care about the environment that much more. Then again, you can still also cap that at a certain point. So why not? Why not split these things up a little bit? Again, more HP isn't that necessary. Having a choice wouldn't have been all that bad, but which brings me to a question. If that is my last save from my old playthrough in a full cold resist gear, again I am missing some notes still, although I have all the old ones that I knew of. How many totems have I collected? 60. Because I do vaguely remember that there was supposedly more than 60, but I might just be mixing things up. Or I took ages for the prowl because I fell out of its. Well, you'll see. 16 minutes for the Drakey, 10 minutes for the Yeti. Pretty sure I didn't take 10 minutes for the Yeti today. I'm just gonna cross-reference this. And afterwards, I'ma be done. Looks like I found at least one note that I haven't on my other character. But then again, that one seems familiar. Eight minutes for the Yeti, 12 minutes for the Drakey, 6 minutes for the Satyr. Well, some were faster, most were faster. Oh, I didn't really commit that to memory. 40 totems, trees chopped 1. Champions if you want. Minions only 8 so far. Haven't had a lot of Drauge today. But anyhow, I've been rambling on for long enough. I need to get something to eat. So I'm gonna call it quits now.